Beautiful. Welcome back to stream. Like that. Okay, off we go. Straight into the final drop. Sorry, the last drop. Glow of dark sun fades away, and the sleeping girls regain consciousness. The mountain calls to our three protagonists. Their individual mysteries await resolution. I guess we can watch this again. No harm, no foul.
Stay away. There's nothing here for you.
Spoopy scary.
I'm not sick anymore. 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 I can see things that no one else can. Ever since my family died, images of death that only I could see. I could feel them surrounding me. And since then, death has been by my side. That's how I knew where I needed to go. I've been standing at this precipice. Thinking about whether I should take that final step.
But then, Goth lady. I wonder if she got to that edge, that cliff. Okay. Like multiple times. And when... What's her name again? Hisoka showed up. That's simply the day she decided to go through with it. Or that was the same day and she only went there once. The door is open. The shrine on the water, it's calling me. It's waiting. I must go. My people need me. Baskets and firecase and with the dresser. It's gonna set them out for me, but I'm not sure what to do with them. What's the game? Oh, I didn't even see that. It's my diary. The doctor at the hospital said I should keep one. That I should record my thoughts, dreams, things I could see and hear, and write them down to read later after I calmed down. In the end, he still didn't believe me. I dreamt of a shrine maiden, of becoming a shrine maiden. She lifted her blindfold and glanced at a dying man, then covered her eyes and wept. I didn't cry. I didn't even cry when Hisoka stopped me from jumping. Hisoka cried though. I wonder when I last cried. As a child, I used to cry at the sunset. Now when I see the sunset, I just stare transfixed. It feels like I'm melting away, being called away to the other side. Okay. Am I alone in this house? Did everybody else already take a leave. Anybody home? Oh, she actually is.
I thought I found you, but you're lost. I thought you could take it, but you fell.
I dreamt of a river. It was the river of death, and we had to cross it. Everyone fought the current until one by one they grew weary and were swept away. I couldn't save
Yuri,
them. In the end, I was swept away
you'll
alone.
leave me too someday.
I mean, not if I can avoid it. Everyone was fighting against the current, moving as one. I felt relieved that we were all connected. Then I woke up. When I touched Yuri on that cliff, I saw her anguish, her survivor's guilt, her fixation on
You could
with
fight
death.
it with all your strength, but the current will sweep you away.
We'll see about that. Well, to be fair, well, the Black Bride is beyond powerful, but maybe with a purging flame we can do something about that. Survivor's guilt, her fixation of death, and her
Yuri,
hesitation to chase it. Yeah. Maybe I'm drawn to Yuri and she to me because we are both fighting against the current. We kind of didn't find out a lot about her, like who she. Well, we know it's Osei, but we don't know why she's so strong. Well, she's the strongest pillar, but is that all there's to
I
this?
thought I found you, but you're lost. I thought you could take it, but you fell.
She's just so psychically crazy that she doesn't take psychic damage. Wait, what? Oh, I'm peering into a dream.
Forgive me.
That's not a good dream to have on repeat. It's the same thing we had when we touched her ghost form, though.
That's good then.
Unless there's an extended cut
It's
here.
hard to explain. I'm sad that she's gone, of course, but I feel relieved. She's been missing for so long. The worst part was not knowing. I just needed to know what happened to her, no matter what. Thank you.
Yuri, you'll leave me too someday.
Well, actually, I'll leave you right now. Wait, can I? No. Yeah, what about Miku and Miyu? Are they still around? Hojo and Ryu? Ryu and Ken? Okay, everybody's here. Everybody's accounted for. Can't touch them, but also to be fair, the last time I did that, she kind of freaked out. Told me not to do it again, so I probably shouldn't. Kind of curious about the mom, though. About what was going on in her life. But I guess the baseline will have to do.
Don't look at me. No.
still so scared of women. I wonder if it's the way they stare.
You don't have plans to get married anytime soon, do you?
Married? I guess not.
I'm sorry. That was too personal.
I'd like to keep things between us just as they are. The relationship we have now. I like the ambiguity.
Okay. Good to know. Let me touch you, Hojo. Ho Rizzler. Yeah, that sounds... That's a bad place to cut the sentence. The name. What, do they share a dream? I can't even check on him or anything. Do I have to choose either or? What if I go Autumn back in? I thought I could open that. The drawer. Oh, Hojo. Dream invasion coming in. Okay, this guy's just... I guess he's dead, actually. No hope for him. Okay, can the radio maybe not? And can I pick up the book? Shadow Spring Tale. It's a book about an old legend. It looks like it was written by the folklorist Keiji Watarai. They say on Monte Kami the Shadow Spring is here, but it is on the other side. It is a curious saying. It must mean that the Shadow Spring is both of this world and yet not of this world. The black water flows from the Shadow Spring. Within it lies the underworld itself. For centuries, the Shrine Maidens have protected the Shadow Spring, believing it to be a bridge between worlds. Tales abound of such bridges. Are there people all over the country protecting these bridges, as Monte Kami does by drowning Shrine Maidens? Perhaps Ose Kurosawa, the last immortal flower, was one such sacrifice. It has been set out as a decoration. The tuner doesn't work anymore, so it only ever puts out white noise. That's some weird white noise you're listening to. The sun god is
Shadow
saying,
Spring is here,
Amauri.
but it is on the other side.
Why is she going alone, by the way? Why doesn't she take at least Hisoka with her? Considering that those two are close. The bride beckoning. worth a while around here-ish. Doesn't look like it. Ah, the original place. The first jiggling. The Pool of Purification. Oh, is that the massive ass? Well, not really lake, but kind of lake. Not even. Yeah. Okay. There was a lady up there, or like somewhere-ish, that yawned. Oh, I'm already soaked. Beautiful. Ting. Maiden who glances, and who was the other one? I was kind of busy reading the dialogue. Doesn't seem to. Oh, okay. Hello there. Oh, why, hello. Nice to see both of you. Actually, let me... What the... Get off me, lady. I'm not in the mood right now. Dive. Okay, if that hits me, I'm dead. Great start. And two. That sucked at rock timing. You just need to run on that. I think I tried that once and it didn't work. Why are you still so high HP? Stop glancing! I'm shy! How much? Okay, I should focus on one of them so I can focus on the other. You're kinda easier, so I'm sorry. That's gonna happen. Get ready? It's such a fuck timing. One of you dies here. I think it's you. Nope, it's actually not you. What the hell? How much more do you have in you? What? Why did I try to dodge into her? I think the other one already dissolved. For some reason I dealt more damage to her. Greetings. Would you share a memory with the other girl? No? Messed up. Don't do it. I know you want to. Very good. Wait, that's why Wait, did I miss it? I think I missed it. Unless I... Oh. Oh, is it here? It might just be here, actually. The place where she jumps off. Don't have any... What's that? I'm just gonna bully you, I think. What the? I was kind of busy, lady. I'm sorry. What you got in you? As long as she's chill, I can just vibe over here. Too early. I'm right here. They both the same. What's going on? Stumpy one. Purpura. Mega Stinky. Bang. Are you dead? I'm sorry. Well, actually, that's not even my fault. That's the fault of the guy that straight up deleted your eyeballs. Oh. You knew. Hi there. Get out of the corner! Okay. I don't feel like making out right now, I'm sorry, lady. Do you hear me, though? I know you wanna come at me again. Come on. Don't be shy. What the? Oh no, she didn't die. Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. How did you not get stunned by that? Oh, I think she's dead now. For real? Show me your memories. What? No memories on that one? That's actually insane. Where's the notes? Bloodstained note. They're all dead. I'm alone at last. I cannot die a proper death, but that doesn't matter. That one thing is mine. It is mine alone. I crushed them all. I took back what they saw. They stole from me. Now there's no one left to see what I am, what I've done. I can die alone. Okay, so dude was just kinda insecure. Stole a pack of gum and then he had to freak out because somebody found out. He was kind of afraid that the others that had the power to just glance at him would also figure it out. I mean, you can see the whole area below here. It's kind of insane to think about that. The most powerful priestesses could literally just look at you and know all of your secrets, everything that's going on in your brain. Wait, how much money do I have for my camera? Did I upgrade last time? Big output upgrade. So, am I actually just playing this entire forest area from the beginning all the way up to the top of the mountain, or what are we... I guess I am. The final gauntlet, if you... What should be the bad ending because they didn't expel the house at the beginning? What was this again? Straight ahead, and then to behind me, and then there's this entire looping area. I hope the dude doesn't show up in this place again. I really can't deal with this fight. He's too erratic for me. Which, I mean... honestly, that's fine. Maiden who glances. Woman who was hanged. Do the Maiden's ghosts help the remnant echoes move on? Oh. You maybe get into the same frame. Okay, you are kind of rough. Your movement. I think I'm gonna focus on you first. Whoa! Did I dodge that? I don't even know. Okay, I mean, I was literally in the dodge animation. Waste that quick time event dodge if it doesn't work. Brother. No, you won't. I wonder if some of these fights are mandatory. If you can just run away and they despawn after a while. Neat. Oh, even better. There's 4. Maybe 5? I think it's 5. Can we make it 6? Whoa! Come on, lady. I was in the middle of something there. Time for a full heal. Thank you. Where are you at? You're too far. I need you to come back here. What the? Oh, okay, I get it. I guess you need to dodge those first and then you need to hit the thing. I don't have a lot of lanterns. Alright, way more. Pulling. That's why that one film. I should have used a couple of those, honestly. Over here. Damn hand. Wait. If that was... Was I on the blue one accidentally? I see. Go do it. Very nice. I hate the rain. The rain making those hands more likely to spawn is so rough. Let's go here, there, here, loop, water, that thing. I also feel like there's a Kikami tunnel new exit. Oh. think there's a lot of places where I haven't gone to, or like exits I haven't taken. This one, right? Yeah. Then we loop right here. There might be something over there-ish. There isn't. Is that's her, right?
It's calling for you.
Oh, that's gonna be a rough fight. Maybe I can take out the maiden first.
Such a lovely, quiet spot. I like it here. This is where I'll live.
But I also can't really let the knife lady go into overdrive. Wait. No fight? I should have touched her, no. I thought we'd fight. We've always fought so far. Stupid conditioning. I went the wrong way. I mean, I don't quite know what lets you keep certain items and what doesn't. Like, what items do you keep, what items you don't keep? Because clearly some just kind of go away. Or you at least don't keep the full haul of what you collected. Maybe it's only the revival stones and the ultra photos? I don't know. I guess lanterns too, because I barely use them, but I now have like 2. What the? I didn't even mean to let go. Okay, on that one. Oh, okay, okay. Almost got me there. Does that mean they can come 2 for 1? Like, 2 times you go and they can go twice in a row? Does that mean you can technically get stun locked by a hand constantly showing up? Trying to hold hands. Wasn't there another item? No? I swear there was one besides this one. Neat. Thank you, thank you. I think we can check this part, and then this part, and then the last little quarter of this area. Is that right? Okay. I don't see anything, so back we go. Nothing here either. I'm sure the knife dude will show up eventually again. I doubt he's gone for good, honestly. Can we stop this? At first the glance is done with a touch. That sounds so weird. Or an embrace. By the end, thoughts can be taken onto oneself with a look. All people have secrets. Being glanced allows them to return to the water in peace. Without secrets or suffering. I can see you as well. You are fixated with death. You're afraid of being alone. I should embrace you. Come with. But is she writing that to me? Why would she do that? Oh, brother. But is he dead? There's no way. Holy rolled! We can go this way, honestly, it doesn't really matter. We can go along the water. Check this out, check this out. Check this way out, go back here, check this out, go down here, take a loop around the water. Oh my god, it's kind of complicated actually. I'm gonna have to open the map a couple more times. Nothing there. Every time I see the water symbol in the corner of my eye, it kind of looks like an autosave feature. I know I can't be the only one seeing that. I'll take another lantern, honestly. I feel like we'll need tons of those for the final fight. I think I came from here. Go here, we slurp in here real quick. We grab the really badly visible item. Okay. You think that it's less scary to be around here now? But I feel like it doesn't really let up, even though we've been here already. Because every time we're around, new ghosts can show up whenever and wherever they want. You can always just get attacked and harmed or killed again. Even random items when you're like, oh, there's surely somebody here, as always. They can just be a random arm grabbing you. So sick of this fucking forest. I will say, and I know I'm doing it to myself because I want to explore and get all the items that I then proceed to never use. I will say that... Because I don't know if I can use the items. I think the items have to stay in my inventory so I get points for them. Anyway, this area is a little big to explore every time I go out for a mission. Like, there's so much area to cover. It's a little annoying. Huh? Oh, hi. Who are you? Wait, why don't you have a focus point? Why don't you have a focus point? Okay, this one is so impossible to dodge. It's actually kind of vile. I'm fucking stuck, brother. Oh, she's up in the woods again. Wait, can I? I could have just done that the entire time. Is she up again? Oh, that would have been such a bad healing shot. Face plants into the ground. My beautiful face. Oh, I thought she was dead. I thought I could absorb her. Brother, where am I? Where am I in the shittiest corner known to mankind right now? What's your HP? I'm gonna snipe you so hard. Okay, finally at the final chapter figuring out what to do with them. Is that Hisoka? Okay, no. Thank God for a map, because this all looks the same and you would get lost so easily. Well, I do appreciate the map. Because even with the map, I would just, like, without it, I would guaranteed not find half of the hidden dead ends anymore. Where's the other lady? I don't quite know what to do about her if she doesn't have a focus point for me. You know what? Get stinkified. Juggles her in the air like it's a fighting game. Oh, I think she's dead. Okay. Also, thank God for the healing lens. I think that might be part of why I think, or why in my hands, Hojo is kind of ass. Because this guy has actually 0 options in his kit. He has no heal, he has no slowdown time, he has no way to properly build up phases to deal bonus damage and stun the enemy. He has no option to just stun randomly, he has no option to, like, he got nothing. He can take 4 quick pictures, which you'd think would be insane to build up, like, special phases, but they immediately get reabsorbed, so they're useless. I think I just missed a lens for him somewhere. Much like his character, his gameplay too is not phased by anything. Yeah, honestly, it's the perfect gameplay to get his character across. There's just nothing, well, there's something going on, but he doesn't care what comes at him. He will always react the same way. I think we've been everywhere now. Dude, is the mental fortitude of a whole class of licensed psychiatrists? I don't know, I feel like psychiatrists are kind of mental themselves. Okay. Hello there. Oh no, it's you. But why is it you? Get stinky? Like, okay, I mean, what is my HP? Please turn around. Please turn around and face him. That's the wrong button. I don't know where old man is right now, but stinkified. Stinky invisible guy. Get down here. Did he just flashbang? What's he doing? Is he dead? Can I touch him? No? Okay. I really want to touch him and see his memories. Is that Uruk who blew up the wall at Helm's Deep? What? She went into the temple? Not even into the lower parts? But I think that's where... Okay, there's so much to explore, brother. The fact that they make me go through every level they ever designed. With possibly every character is a little insane. Is there anything in here? Doesn't look good. Do I go downstairs or do I go through here? The game wants me to take this as the main path, but downstairs might be items and I just come out here. Well, let me open the door and see if there's an item here, so I don't have to run through. Look it. We go down, because we are wet anyway, so it doesn't matter if we get soaked. I'm kind of curious about the other games. With the movement and everything. Considering that water plays such a huge place here. And having... what the? Having like a swampy-esque, slow-moving area while things chase you is kind of a horror game staple. I wonder if they have like a similar excuse, if they just randomly throw water in for no reason. Or if this is literally the only slow-walking water game in the series because themes. I think one of the other one plays in an actual village. That's all you know about it. Well, good news. I like this game enough so that we'll play the other ones during spooky seasons. Next October, the remake should be out, and depending on the price, maybe we'll touch it. Otherwise, the other one currently sits at a sale price of, I think it was 35. So by next year, that should be at a crisp 20, I hope. Snap. 35? How old is that game again? I think it was 23? It's the... well, it's actually older, but I think the port to PC was from 23. It's the Mask... or the Midnight Mask, something like that. Twilight Mask. Oh, I didn't know I could open this. I was gonna say the Fatal Frame games are rather old. It was originally, like all of them, even this one was, well, this one's the oldest one of the available ones, were like Wii games and so on, which is kind of nice. I think I even saw some of the game covers. But Kid Me just wasn't really too into the whole horror game genre, I guess. Then again, Kid Me kinda didn't get his hands on a ton of really good game franchises. Like, I didn't touch Fire Emblem, for example, until I was an adult. What a shame. What a... What a bunch of missed out greatness. This is the big one. Maybe I should just open the door to have it marked as open. Imagine playing this one on the Wii. You just get so scared you hit the remote into the screen. I mean, people have been doing that since Wii Sports came out with tennis, which I find rather amusing. Like, they literally have this strap for your wrist. The game even tells you every time you boot up a game, yo, use the straps for safety. And then you just still see clips upon clips of people being like, I don't need them. I know how to grab and hold things. And then they yeet it into their expensive ass flat screens. Kid, you didn't know franchises were a thing. You played Shadow Dragon and were like, well, this is fun if only there were more games like this. Well, to be fair though, as a kid, figuring out those things unless somebody specifically tells you is kind of impossible. No, stay open. Like, you don't really... Well, you have internet, but your brain isn't really trained yet to be like, oh, this interests me, time to look it up online. You know? I knew that the Pokemon franchise existed. I don't know if I found that out on my own, though, or if that was because my parents gifted me one Pokemon the game, and then, like, a couple years later, they gifted me the next one, and I was like, yo, what the hell, there's more! Wait, FF12 Revenant Wings for the DS and went, huh? I feel like I'm missing context here, oh well. And then played FF12 5 years later when you were the dumbass. And honestly, that's just such a peak growing up moment. Where you don't know what's going on because you kind of just picked something that's right in the middle and you don't know that it has story relevance and you need context to get what's happening. Wow, I actually reacted to a draw one. What are we doing? Children nowadays will never experience the bargain bin games from your local grocery store. Your local grocery or just your local, like, electronics market. Okay. Just two bins at the cash register, one on the left, one on the right. All marked down for like $1, maybe $5 tops. And one is for DVDs, one is for video games. Group picture! Dodge, you couldn't tag me. You still it? Dodged. You still it? Oh, okay. I actually got tagged. I'm it. Let me heal off of the last one. Local expert where games are triple the price in every time you went because your parents needed like a printer. Yeah, and you were just standing in front of the movies and games shelves, looking at them, being like, oh, pretty pictures. Reading the boxes. What am I seeing? Oh, pills. You could even still have like a lot of options for playing games, for example. Considering that you don't really have handhelds anymore. The only handhelds you got are by like the Steam Deck and the Switch. And let's be real, those are not priced at a reasonable range for kids. My controller die? Where's my... On the way home, you read the cover over and over. Oh, hell yeah. And then you crack it open because you have to do homework, but you can't play yet, and you read the instructions manual, you flip through it with the pictures in there, and like, ooh, here's this sick move, this is how you do it, this is that character, that's their personality. It's like, okay. You got me, game. I mean, I already bought you, but I'm even more excited now. You're hyping me up. A lot of parents nowadays own consoles themselves, and those probably just develop into a family console. I guess that's valid. You love those small pamphlets in game covers? There's an actual trader's market for it, or like a collector's market, I should say. Wait. That's where you come from. See, have I been here? Did I check that part? I think I did. There's some rare ones, like British DDS 1 and 2. Yeah, I know you do. I think we looked up the price while we played those, and they were pretty expensive, no? Like $100 at least. Oh, these fuckers. Oh, that's the wrong skill. I wanted to make them stinky. Yo, your friends are dying, my brother. What are we doing? Oh, he died, I guess. I one-shot him somehow. Did you note caution? Nah, you gotta keep those. You gotta keep them, and then when Atlas dies, it's like all great artists, the pricing just goes through the roof. And you're gonna tell me twice, lady. What? I've been on the red one! Why have I been shooting red film all the time? Oh my god, wait. No wonder they died so easily. Fuck. My rating for this level is gonna be so ass. She's taken the boat of passage to the shrine on the water. So right, actually, you'll have the last working copy eventually. True. Whenever a pillar crumbles, whenever the Shrine Maiden falls, the rest of us, bound by water, must take on those emotions. I've glanced so many deaths. The plane is overflowing. The final thoughts of the dead whirl like a maelstrom I cannot handle anymore. My heart has reached its limit. You gotta think about it this way. Eventually, that whole online security yada yada act will delete all possible safekeeping copies online of old video games and new video games, making it so the only viable way to play games anymore is actually physical copies, and then having a physical copy will
A
be
device which gives you
insanely
pictures
valuable.
that look perfectly real. I hear that the pictures it paints are so lifelike. You can even see what is in a person's heart.
Call me a madman for buying physical copies. Yet soon we will actually regress to older times, like burning CDs and exchanging them on the schoolyard. You will burn games onto like hard drives and then pass around the hard drives.
Over here. The ceremony
Dude.
is tomorrow. I wish we could stay here, hidden away forever.
And off to the less cute stuff. Plus we had one person who bought Minecraft and put it onto a USB stick, and that's how the other 22 students got it. So based on that, kid. You must have been the most popular person on the class server. Did he just cut a lock of her hair?
This is a token to remind you. It's a piece of my soul. Always keep it with you.
Guess that explains why she reacted to it.
Never forget.
Wait, that's kind of interesting. Interesting plot twist. He got a ghost skill point? Must have passed out. This mist isn't a good sign. Holy shit, he's actually reacting to something. Is Rui okay?
You're
You're going, aren't you?
that thing you're looking for. It's in your study. At the back.
Okay. Okay. Thanks, Rui.
Ren, you're leaving, aren't you?
Is you gonna answer? No? Just leave her in the dark? Okay. Or can I go talk to her now? No. It's like the copious amounts of smoke. Nothing to worry about. What's the worst that can happen with the house filled with mist when when all ghosts can travel through water? Like it's JoJo Part 4. Yuri's gone? Has she been taken back to the mountain again? Just another Tuesday night, isn't it? Yuri's been taken back to the mountain. God damn it. Not again. Guessing opening the house stuff doesn't really do anything for me. Otherwise, I would have found something with Yuri too. There's a bed tucked away behind the desk. What? Huh? Is this a Japanese joke I'm too European to understand?
I thought I found you, but
I think this is what shared custody is like.
I thought you could take it.
I guess
You
so.
fell.
Except that you should preferably know when the other party takes the child. I feel like it's kind of rude to call somebody a desk. What's this camera look like, by the way? I kind of need to upgrade him. That's kind of bad. Maybe I should use snapshot to slow down the enemy. But the fact that it's only 4 continuous photos, no matter how many times I upgrade it, kind of makes me not want to upgrade it. I'd rather save for the damage boost or sensor at least. He also has nothing to say to them. Yo, how you doing, Jojo? I hope you're ready for some big spooks on your break.
Ren,
You?
please. Wait. Don't go.
I'm... Quite frankly, I don't understand why nobody wakes anybody up in this house to help them go with. You off today? Oh, nice. In that case, time to get scared and have a sleepless night. Can't stop thinking about what Rui said. What am I looking for? What I'm looking for is in my study. What does that mean? I'm guessing it's the lock of hair that we just conveniently remembered. That has some sort of significance, I'm sure. Is that a lens? Please say yes. Camera Obscura was in the box when I found it. This must mean it belongs to Dr. Arso. Looks like there's something else inside. Huh. Bundle of white hair. That girl in my dreams, the one I met in the Shrine of Doors, this ribbon looks like hers. There was a notebook underneath the bundle of hair. I'm sorry, there was a whole ass notebook in the camera case? And you never found that? Was this the original owner of the box? Did Dr. Arso write this? How long has it been since I found it? That ceremony, was it real? If not, then what is that? This here? My memories are hazy. I was caught up in the passion of the ceremony. I brought down the blade, then darkness. I made a promise to find that girl and bring her this token. I feel like she's still waiting, even though it's been longer than I care to think about. Even at my age, no, because of my age, that innocent promise we made weighs heavily on me. Is Hojo just... I've been thinking that earlier, but I thought that he might just be related to the guy. Is Hojo the reincarnation of Aso? A forgotten promise, one that cannot be unmade. Where can I possibly take this token that the promise might be fulfilled? Because people keep talking about how he looks alike. If this is left behind by Dr. Aso, then the dream of the ritual, was it a memory of his? That girl, she's waiting for the person she gave this lock of hair to. What did she see on Monte Carlo, or what did he see on Monte Carlo, and how is it related to the current events? This photograph and the lock of hair might lead to the answers I seek. Sorry, I got a photograph? I thought I just got hair and a notebook. Mr. Hojo won't choose me. I can't do anything about that, but I'm fine. I'm fine with it. The more I say that, the more I want to cry. The tears wash me clean. Clean of my clingy possessiveness, my jealousy, my desire to give in to him. He doesn't have to choose me. I just want to be at his side for as long as he'll let me. He'll grow so used to me that I'll become invisible to him. Like water, I will vanish. I will become transparent, colorless. Okay, yeah, that's a little depressing, and the fact that he has nothing to say to that is, maybe a little concerning, but, you know. Oh well, I guess. Off to the hot springs. I actually have to walk the entire forest with everybody. Is this Dr. Arso? The only person who left Monte Carlo alive, but what was he doing here? What did he take pictures of? I mean, we all got alive, got away from it alive. If I try photographing what he's looking at, I may just find some clues. He's looking over there. See? Wait. Am I photographing the photograph? Sorry, what was going on? Where did it flash? Huh? Okay. The path leading up the mountain. Brother, I need you. You can't be this blind. This place used to be called Maiden Grove. And this is where pilgrims choose the Shrine Maiden to accompany them. The Shrine Maiden who would oversee their demise. Why is he so quiet? Oh. Dr. Aso's records. The Shrine Maiden's Grove. I received a special invitation to visit this mountain, where only people who return to the water are allowed to go. Okay, I received this special invitation to go to the place where people go to die. Surely that's nothing concerning, so I'm just gonna go to the mountain where people only are allowed to go when they die. The true horror audio mixing? Quite frankly, this game has been surprisingly good with the audio mixing so far. The mountain whence none return alive. This mountain has a unique custom. They believe water to be holy. The people here yearn for a proper death. People come here chanting about wanting to be the water. They are so sincere, I think I'm starting to believe them. So many people with the same belief. If this is carried on through the generations, perhaps their prayers will be answered. Was there a notebook on the... No, he didn't leave one there. So he has to go into Womb Cave, I'm guessing, because that's where... Or at least to the doll room. Actually, it's Womb Cavern. Sorry, did I call it Womb Cave instead? Off to the birth canal. Fake fan. Fuck, you got me. I'm gonna have to kill you now and delete this VOD. Wait, okay, hold on. I'm sorry, but this is not how you can walk upstairs. He walks up the stairs with such weird purpose. He's coming. Ooh, you won't get away from me, boy. Ooh, you better run, you better hide. This is the pool of purification. Pilgrims would undergo a rite of purification here. Soaking in these waters would make them one with the mountain and bring them closer to the world of the dead. The Shrine Maidens always kept their raven black hair soaked. They were known as Maidens of Black Water. Returning to the water of proper death in the company of a Shrine Maiden. Dissolving into the water, merging together. A death without loneliness. I mean, to be fair, a death without loneliness, like somebody being there with you as you die, that does sound kinda nice. I can't lie. I think I would not be opposed to this service. No drowning? Well, I mean, listen. You come here when you're dying anyway. I think this is kind of like... Well... Is it hospice? That's kind of something different, I think. But you know what I mean, right? Basically just like Sterbehilfe. Assisted... passing. The air's so clean here. Calm, pure water flows, and the mist is full of vital energy. Everything here has an aura. In the woods one can feel not only the animals and trees, the water itself has energy. Oh yeah, also drowning isn't required here. You can choose your own death in these woods, and dying in nature itself is also kinda cool. One of the girls jumped off a cliff, one of the girls hung herself, another one sliced her own throat. You can choose how you want to die and where you want to die. And somebody stays with you as you die and kinda they take on your secret, so it's basically like confession. So you can die without any regrets. I think this is, I mean, if I would live in this area, I would probably take this deal. Hospice is where people with incurable diseases, typically cancer, go to live out the rest of their lives in the least pain possible. Don't actively help you die. Yeah. Oh shit, I didn't read that fully. I remember that it wasn't really helping you with death, but I couldn't think of the name of the thingy. Um, Understand now, the waters are alive. We are born from the water, and to water we return. The water connects us all. Perhaps the Shrine Maidens, with their well-honed senses, perceive this aura and lead the people to a proper death. Here in this place, I am not alone. The Nintendo patent got rejected. Yeah, I heard about that. Apparently the Nintendo patent that they have for... that they bought themselves in America doesn't do shit for the patent agency that is in Japan, which honestly I was kind of curious why a patent bought in America counts for the rest of the world and not just America. What are we doing? Watch this. That is such a funny thing to say after you make them fall. Snap! I don't really get the purpose of the multi-shot, honestly. The goal to even try, I mean, that is kind of funny, especially with, like, the way people perceive modern Nintendo. What's going on? Did I push her so far into the mountain she dropped? Oh no, there she is. Snap! They know they hate it and they still push it. It's so insane too. The fact that they used to have people in charge that actually cared for the player base and, you know, liked video games. And then they just gave over the company to literal businessmen that care for nothing else but profit. And they actively run the company and the image into the ground. But they don't care because they literally make the money that they set out to make. But yeah, I heard about the fact that it got rejected because it interferes with a different patent over there. So it just doesn't get recognized. Like, it's like 3 different patents, I think, that are incompatible with each other. Or like the new Nintendo patent, I should say, is incompatible with like 2 already existing patents in Japan. Serves them right. Yeah, I just kinda, I don't know. I really wish Nintendo would go back to the way it used to be, but the fact that, you know, it's all working out for them means that the next owners will also, or the next people in charge of it all will also be businessmen and yada yada. It'll just keep steamrolling until they end up like EA or something. Which, have you heard about the whole thing with EA? That they were like, oh yeah, we won't use AI, and then they made that. I think they made a Plants vs Zombies HD remake, and it's just shitty muddled images because they used AI and didn't even care to quality check them before using them. They just AI upscaled them into some horrendous looking things that don't even resemble what they used to be. It just works for Nintendo because they keep coasting on nostalgia. I think Nintendo alone could coast simply on Pokemon products. I feel like Pokemon sales alone keep Nintendo afloat. Wait, what the hell was that? I thought I saw something in the tree. Also, I'm guessing, looking at everything, well, maybe not. I'm wrong, actually. Don't mind me. EA is done for anyway, since they got bought out by that Saudi Arabian consortium who instantly went online and said they'll aim to make major use of AI over human workforce or something to that effect. Yeah, I know. I just think it's funny that they immediately shot themselves in the foot by being like, oh, we would. Us using AI? We won't do that, don't worry, guys, on this game. And then it's immediately seen and blatant as fuck that they used AI. It's like, wait, what game was that? Oh, it wasn't a game, it was the Lego company. We were like, we didn't use AI for our images. And then people were like, brother, you can lie to yourself, but we are aware that you're using AI. These images have blatant mistakes, and they have pieces in them that don't even exist in LEGO. Don't fucking try this shit with us. I swear to God, the age of Indian piracy is upon us. I was reminded again today that piracy is the greatest way to go when I found my login information for Amazon again, because I was told that because I wanted to watch something there on Prime, and then I was reminded by Amazon that even though I bought Prime as a subscription service, I still have to watch their god-awful ads for other Amazon products. They literally showed me, like, before the movie even started, I got a notification with a shitty AI voiceover being like, this movie is shown with the least amount of ads. Would you like to have no ads? Then click here to buy the premium Amazon package. And I'm like, bro, okay, maybe I should just quit the Prime and fucking go back to pirating. Maybe I should embrace my poor teenager side again. Which in this case would just be me saving money and not having to deal with the garbage. Just pay more money to get rid of the ads. Yeah, but why? Why would I do that when I'm already paying them for a service that's, let's be real, is very lackluster? And it's so stupid. It's like, it's moronic. Like, I'm already paying you for all of the access. Oh, god damn it. So why do you ask me? What the fuck was that? Lady glitched through the entire area. Okay, this is... What are we doing? Like, why do you advertise Prime shows when I'm watching something on Prime? If I want to watch those shows instead, I will. Either way, I'm paying for it. So why the fuck do you... Dude, not Hanzo. Hojo sucks so bad. I hate him. Just gonna teleport. I'm beholding. Just Bezos needed... I don't know what's going on there. Something's going on, that's for sure. Did she die? Can you not be in the wall? This just needs some more money to send more D-class stars into space. True. How could I forget? Wait, did he send Katy Perry into space? I thought she paid for that on her own. Was it like an advertisement stunt or something? The blade is calling. already bad enough that nowadays 80% of everything is like a subscription service. Just because it's easier for customers to lose track of how much they pay for that shit. Or to lose track of where they still have a subscription going on. I think it was the one who shot them up there. They don't even go into space. They just went pretty high up. That 3 seconds of zero gravity and we came back down. And she made that massive ass show of kneeling down and kissing the floor. I've seen that of her like falling to the ground, kissing the floor and having like a flower or some shit. I've seen that part. I didn't know they didn't even go into outer space because I didn't follow the story because I don't really care about any of them, anybody involved in that story. That's even funnier. Can't you just hire or like pay to be in a plane that does that? There's like this very well-known plane that does zero G flights by going up and down constantly. So you can experience it for yourself without, you know, needing an astronaut license or certified by NASA. Without any of the costs involved, yada yada, or the risk. Subscription services with cancellation deadlines are even worse. If you don't cancel by April, you're paying for a whole other year themselves. Them's the breaks nerds. That's okay. Back to Nintendo. I wanted to cancel my subscription there to switch back to the normal one because I used to share like a family subscription with a couple of friends. But they're kind of done with that, so why should I pay more money than necessary? And I'll just get a singular subscription. But apparently you can't just change that. You have to let the first one run out and then get the new one. So I just kept the family subscription rolling for 1 more year because they also had that stupid you can only pre-order Switch 2 if you have like a Nintendo online subscription if you're a member for like this long, and I didn't want it to be like, well, you're no longer a member, so it doesn't technically count, you know, that kind of shit. Katy Perry got clowned on for that because she had a show like a week later that was so god awful. Everyone kept saying yeah, I've seen that. That was kind of, quite frankly, that felt a little mean-spirited, even if it was kind of funny. If I saw comments like that, I don't know how I would react. I would be fucking devastated. I mean, Katy Perry gets dunked on by everything, though. She's not helping her own case. Like when she had one of the most infamous clips of her when she interviews Neil deGrasse Tyson, John Science Man, and she asks him if math is related to science, and he just stares at her because he doesn't quite comprehend the question. He's like straight up baffled. He's stun-locked. I think she deserves it, frankly. Her job isn't being a side piece to a bald man's ego, it's being a performer. Well, yeah, you can shit on somebody for, you know, having a bad performance. Like when Will Smith did like his whole music tour, I don't know, a year or two ago. And nobody came to see that shit, so because he couldn't get any actual crowd shots, he made a fake AI video to try and make it seem like the show was hype as fuck, and everybody just dunked on him harder. I don't like Neil deGrasse Tyson either. He's such a major blowhard. Oh, listen, I'm not saying he's, you know, I like the guy. I'm just saying he's John Science Man. Like, you see him everywhere and everybody thinks, like, he's modern Stephen Hawking. But he is so insanely full of himself Check this out. Boop, 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 boop. That wasn't good. I didn't think she would go twice in a row. Hold on, Stephen Hawking, like that guy didn't die like 10 years ago. Okay, like, what do you want me to say? Hold on, Isaac Newton? I kind of like the attention to details of the ghost in this one. Like her constantly broken jaw from the impact on the ground when she fell. Oh, lady. Personal space. Totally noobed. Come back out so I can farm your money. Imagine when you try to touch ghosts, there's a chance that a ghost hand tries to grab you instead and you don't get points but just lose HP. All those shots I see of him make him sound giga conceited, because he pretty much is. I'm like 100% sure, I don't know, maybe he was like that before, but I'm pretty sure all the fame is just kind of got to his head, and he just thinks he's the shit. Like, I don't want to be too mean here, but he kind of feels like he has an Elon-esque ego going on. Was about to compare the two? Okay, I mean, I guess I'm not the only one having these thoughts, so... If Neil deGrasse Tyson watches this, he can take these comments as he likes. Ah, it's one of these. What are we seeing? White hair? It is her! Let's go! She gave a token to Dr. Arso when he was a boy and later came to this mountain. Then she waited for him to come back to her, guided by the token. In the end, will I die alone? All alone? Will none of my friends be with me? Dude freaking humble bragging over here that he has friends. SMH. This mountain reminds me of the time I spent on Mount Kagirui in my youth. Back then, I believed without a doubt in an invisible world. When did I stop? Why? This mountain's air has awoken a long-forgotten memory. I was dozing under a tree and dreamt of that ceremony. I received something that day in my dream in my past. Was it a dream? Or did it really happen? By the way, random thought that has nothing to do with anything we said so far. I kinda dislike it, and I don't quite get the point of it. When your phone gives you a notification and goes like, oh, you received some spam, but I took care of it. And it's like, great, I guess, but... You know, now instead of getting a spam message, I'm just getting spammed with a message that you blocked spam, so... The effect is still the same. What are we doing here? You got spam, but it deleted the spam so I can spam you instead? Exactly. I mean, I appreciate the precaution that I don't have to deal with spam messages, you know, manually click on them, delete them, yada yada. Or like accidentally click on something that was spam without me noticing somehow. But still, just do it silently. Don't bother me with that shit. There's literally no point to it. I look at the message, I go like, neat, and then I swipe it away. And for all I know, it's not even spam. You could just periodically send that notification out to make it seem like you're... Whoa! What the fuck? Like, you're keeping me safe. Also, I definitely photographed you, but whatever, I guess. This has to be the worst enemy. I still took damage from that? God damn. Okay, this dude has pills for days though, so that's fine. How does he have more pills? Okay, ignore that I pressed dodge, I guess. Not the first time in this game. I have fatal frame time but can't take pictures. I love it. Like, his multi-shot frame is literally only good to get a fatal frame timing, and you can't even fatal frame if you use multi-shot. What the fuck is going on now? Also, those messages read like you're supposed to reward the anti-spam with like head pets and some shit. Can you imagine? I kind of have the same thing with Avast. Because Avast, if you use the free version, it's constantly going like, there's some threats, but oh god. And you should worry. Your PC is actually slowing down because it's kind of filled with garbage. We could take care of it for a fee, and it's like, okay. Thanks, I guess, but no thanks. He glitched around the corner, so my my multi-shot didn't work. Maybe I'll just pill tank this dude. Fuck it. Good. Never return. All those programs say the exact same thing, so you spend money. Exactly. So I just kind of put it on silent. It's the same with fucking ad blocker online. When you click on... okay, I don't know which ad blocker it is, but like one of them has evolved to be beyond annoying, like a pop-up window. So if you click on a website or something, or you click on something on the website, like let's say you watch YouTube and you click on a video, it doesn't open the video because it then pops up to the ad blocker and it goes like, we blocked this many ads for you. This many malicious hacking attempts. Would you like to donate some money? And it's like, fuck off. You're just doing what you're meant to do. Don't expect me to do backflips. The amount of gigabyte you apparently have clogging your phone and laptop would be enough to fill libraries. Yeah, I know, right? Also, the amount of drivers that I supposedly do not have updated. Okay, can we really not have good fights in this area? Is this a no-good fight zone? Somebody explain to me what I was supposed to do. What the fuck is going on? I'm so turned around. Instead of turned on, what I should be when I see this lady. And then she vanishes into the fucking wall so I can't hit her. Could you come out so we can continue this? Yeah, get pushed back. She's only half the damage, brother. The damage. Jumps at you googly. Oh. She's about to be done cooking. I can touch. Okay, I mean, she spawned instantly anyway. The one you use just sometimes opens a separate page going, "We updated our servers. Please consider donating to keep us alive." It's basically the exact same thing, but instead of being like, "Oh, we updated our program," they're like, "Oh, we actually protected you this many times, didn't you know? This many stupid ads, and we blocked them all. Praise us. And give us your money. Praise us by giving us your money?" It's like Wikipedia. Like, Wikipedia has to be my fucking favorite. I will never not make fun of Wikipedia for that shit. Them going every year, every end of the year, they're like, we need 5 more million schmeckles. Oh, we're going to die. This site is going to die and disappear forever. Please, donate. We need like a couple more millions, please. You could help though. And they never meet their goal, and yet they never die. Crazy how these things work out, huh? I'm more annoyed by all those sites trying to force you to turn off your ad blocker so you can see fucking game articles. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Like, news sites, game journalism, quote-unquote, sites. The worst part about that is, some of them actually have like good programming on their site, so you can't even cheese your way through the ad block with ad block still on. You can just press Control A to select all text and copy that into a Word document. Yeah, I think I've seen that before in a short. Funny as shit. I used to just... well, there's two other options to do it. One of which is you just press... You hover over the refresh button, and then you hit F5 and immediately click. So it reloads the page that's already loaded. But the last thing that gets loaded in is the ad block checker. So if you're fast enough, it just doesn't give you the pop-up, but the article is fully there. The other one is just, as it loads the ad block check and the pop-up, if it's like not big enough, and there's like a bar at the top or at the bottom, you can just middle mouse and then drag it up and down to see where, you know, you read it like past the thing basically. It's pretty much everywhere because people can't fathom IT. Nobody ever heard of that shortcut. It's impossible. In some niche cases, you can even just inspect the page and delete the ad block gatekeeping element. Wait, what? I've never heard of that one. That is news to me. Considering that all these dolls are possessed by the spirits of children, if you were to steal a couple and take them home with you, would you basically have, like, ghost children with you? Would you be kidnapping? You'd start getting haunted by ghost kids? Or can the ghosts not haunt outside of the mountains, like, except for when it rains? But even if it rains, only, like, in the range, I'm guessing? Because, like, let's say you steal some of these and then you fly over to Miami. Will the kids be able to haunt you or no? It's just adoption with extra steps. Fair, fair, fair. Also, where am I going? I thought I was meeting the white-haired priestess girl. Or shrine maiden girl. But she's not here. Shrine of the Ephemeral. Ephemeral? Okay, the fog is growing thicker. I'm not happy. You know what's also beyond annoying? When you get a video or a YouTube video sent on Discord, then you click on it, you're like, okay, I'll watch the ads here. It doesn't matter if I watch the ads here, if I watch them on my phone, or like in the app. And then the video starts playing and it's enforced AI voiceover and you can't change it because you're not in the app. And it just... and then you go have to watch ads again because you're now in the app and the app just doesn't recognize it. Like, that makes me think twice of actually watching those kind of videos, but... Okay, what do we go on names? Only loading time on this guy. He's already on max loader? That just has to be a bad joke. Let me use a couple of new ones. I was kind of hoping you would slide all the way to the other guy. What am I dodging? I mean, I'm down for keeping the black water at bay. Like, he has nothing to work with to stop these guys from reviving each other. What the fuck just happened? Okay, I guess. Didn't know we're back to nuclear testing now? Like, it's not just the fucking US with excuses that aren't even true. The Forsaker voiceover is the bane of your existence. It's such a shitty design that benefits nobody. True. Hard agree. Like, you wouldn't send somebody a video in a language they don't understand, you know? That's just not something people do. At least not on a regular enough basis to warrant that design. Bro came out of Japan and was like, hey, let's do that shit again. Sure, that's... I hope that's just a coincidence. But the fact that he's like, yeah, China and Russia are doing it, yada yada, when I'm pretty sure they don't. Pretty sure everybody stopped doing that. What are we doing? Fuck right off, I hate you. And then you gotta wait for this shit to load, but the forward faces just get absorbed anyway already. Just do it to me. Come on, jump me. Jump me, bitch. Do it. Do it, I want you to do it. That didn't count. You're so high. Okay, like, when am I supposed to do anything? Okay, he backs up, then I don't care. Of course, now he comes. We'll force him. How much more do we have left in him? Oh. Fucking good. Touch him. Why couldn't I touch him? Why did he just stand still? People called Hojo, I swear. Anyway, let's hope that people in the USA, like people in charge, actually have enough sensibility to stop that from happening and don't just let the guy do what he feels like. Because we can't go back to that age. I'm sorry, but that's just actually, unironically, non-negotiable. Because you know, once he starts doing it, that the countries he accused of doing it would also immediately, because, you know, for out of fear and shit, start that all of that again, and then we're back to Cold War. And knowing Trump, he's not really a fan of Cold War, he'll just preemptively strike, which is just gonna... Like, this is just, it's written to be a disaster, so somebody has to nip that in the bud before it happens. Hate this world so much. I don't even hate that world, the world. I'm not the biggest fan, I gotta agree. But right now, I just kind of prefer if we could calm down, because right now the world is going down the shitter at insane speeds. Outsiders who participated in ghost marriages were buried here. Whether the ceremony was a success or not, where they were all interred. When a person dies, does everything about them disappear? I would prefer to believe otherwise. People don't disappear, they simply move on. Move on to an unseen world. This motherfucker again. You gonna attack or what are we doing? Where? In the immortal words of Shrek, I need a hero. I need the dodge button to actually work as intended. Oh, that didn't even count as a singular hit. Very cool. And he turned around, so that whatever. Okay, whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I don't. You might think I do, but I don't. Need Hojo's part to finally be over, cause goddamn, yeah, it's Hojo's part is so rough. I guaranteed whatever lens I missed for this dude is probably the fucking god lens. It's like, oh, take a photo by pressing square and one-shot everything in your path. Fire an orbital purified salt laser from outer space to purify the entire mountain. What happens to a person's thoughts after they die? If the soul truly exists, where then does it go? To the other world? That world which we cannot see? What if we could perceive that place, that netherworld? What if we could capture an image of the soul itself? You know what I always wanted to do? You're having Rabbit tomorrow? I kind of guessed. Maybe if not tomorrow, then on the weekend. I always wanted to go to like a fortune teller and just have them read my future, my past, or whatever. I feel like that would be so funny. To just see them fumble around. Tomorrow's a holiday here, so... Oh, I didn't even pick up the item. Just why? Why is it the most annoying bitches? I also hit the quadruple shot because it takes forever to actually refresh your picture. Oh, I just did something to them they did not like. Didn't count, very nice. Stinkies. Just for the novelty of it. Exactly. It's kind of like going, your brother. It's kind of like going ghost hunting, but if this is what ghost hunting is like, then I think I'm good. Fuck it. Obey your master. Also been betrayed by your parents, were dead set on buying pork belly and stuff for the weekend, but they just don't tell you they went shopping? Who now? Lady, you're drunk. Go home. What did I get for myself for the weekend? Let me think. Did I pick up everything there? I don't even... there's so many stupid fights! Did I not pick up either of these, or is the other one just for the other side? think I mostly got myself some stuff for breakfast. They go shopping on Saturday between Sunday and holiday, or you wait until next week. I mean, the decision's easy here, no? You just wait until next week because going between a holiday and weekend is just asking to get bogged down. I don't think there's gonna be any more items up here. Over here, though, don't mind me. 2 for 1. Actually, 1 for 1. I guess that was the one that I couldn't pick up. My parents are going to a farmer's market on Saturday, though, so may ask them to look around for some pork belly there. Well, in that case, if they get lucky, easy breezy. I do kind of want some pork belly too. It's just one of those things that's in the back of my brain. I'm like, yeah, that was delicious. I think maybe... Is this the stupid shrine thing again, where I get jumped by everything in one? Go on. Get nuked. It's constantly in the back of my brain, and I'm like, yeah, I should do this, but then I just kind of never do. Also, when I get, no, when I have the mood to make pork belly again, I kind of want to try making pork belly and see if it gets as crispy by just throwing it into the air fryer immediately instead of letting it cure overnight in the fridge, because just can't be asked, honestly. Because it's work? Yeah. I'm sorry, I just teleport here? Oh no, this has to be Yuri. Unless this is Mew's dream. Hopefully variations you make don't use the skin, which is you're super thankful for. You hate the skin, and that's that massive fat layer. Isn't the skin part kind of what people usually get the pork belly for in the first place? I do agree though, depending on the type of pork belly you get, it can be like 50% fat, which is just kind of disgusting. At that point, I'd rather not. Just hate the texture of like 3 meters of fat laying on top of the schmeat, which is also marbled. Yeah, no, I get you. There's definitely... There can definitely be too much fat on it. Oh god, the big booblies are here too. I gotta AoE juggle everybody. Hold on, I should. Okay, heat-seeking boobs. knees, I guess, if you wanna play hide and seek. Fucking. I'm fatling! I'm not fatling. Shut your knees. I think she's dead. Very nice. She should be dying. Faster. Time to stinkify you. Repent! Evil spirit! Ah yes, the purifying embers that are in the water. Maybe that's why they're purifying, because they still work underwater somehow. Oh goodness gracious me. I'm gonna get dove from under the water. Wait, can I see? Why can I still see her? Oh. Thanks, but I'm gonna have to decline here. Holy fucking... Gotta go full Insano style on this. She can't have that much HP left. Okay. Where's my main target? She actually has that much HP left? Okay, like, you can teleport inside me and just... That's... Come on, lady. We gotta play by some rules here. Okay, you know what's also rough between Hojo and her? Like, she can... What, is she still alive? She can ult and still use Fatal Frame time afterwards. Hojo can't. Hojo's literally just nerfed in every way, and the worst part about it is you can't even blame it on lore that he's, you know, not psychically not psychically good, or like tuned like her. Because it's the camera, not him. Where that comes from. Let me touch your toes. Hojo's ult isn't even an ult. It's weaker than a normal shot. Yes, in every way, but it takes 4 times the film. It's so dumb. Hojo really got shafted by everything in the game except the part where he straight up gets the harem of every girl character that exists. For no reason. Like, he doesn't even have that much of a connection to Yuri and so on. I think he has like a passing connection to Hisoka. Miyu and Miku are just nobody to him, but for some reason they also show up. This is just a certified Hojo hate channel. Deal with that. Oh wait. Oh, big stinky. Oh, almost had him. What the hell? Hi, lady. Help. That's not good. Shit, her armpit wasn't quite in frame. Her knees, though. I don't know where the last one is. Okay, now we gotta kinda line them all up. Oh, she's diving. Woo! Surely that killed somebody. It didn't actually. How much HP do you have left? Oh, you're kinda vital, huh? What about your friend over there? She seems like she died. Huh? But you just... Wait, did a third one? Was there 3 booblies? I mean, hot, but also not the right place, lady, I'm sorry. Are they... Is she just summoning more? Is that what's going on here? Okay, she's dying, very nice. Just you and me. And do that. But I can't touch you there. Maybe it was supposed to be a DPS check, and because I focused the main Maiden instead of the big booblies, they kinda had the chance to run me down. Ghost boss. Don't do it. Woo! Oh. Stupid invisibility cloak that you got going on. I'm not ready. God damn it. Why is she shooting orbs at me? Oh. Okay, big. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. I hope she dies in a place I can touch her because I didn't get her in the shrine place. She's kind of posing for the cam though. You are sort of. Hear me out, let ghosts teleport onto, like, ground. Actual playable area when they die. Thoughts, comments, concerns? We all agree? Very good. You biggest stinker. They're ghosts? Well, yeah, but I'm not. I can just float over the water as much as I want to. Maybe I should stuff myself into a box to become like a half ghost like Hisoka. My range increase. No longer shall they hide out of bound. Sounds like a skill issue. Less of a skill issue, more being me impatient. I could have waited for her to make sure and check her HP, but eh.
You shall serve as a friend. The sacred casket will protect you. It will keep you safe.
The twin grandma fight, the mythical. Why is she teleporting around like that? I can't see. Get rid of the orbs. Uh oh. Actually, oh, that's bad. Yay! Dodging once again did not work. Huge heal. Massive damage. I'm so fucked right now. I need to get back into the middle. Also, I don't know, the dark old lady tries to move me into a freaking woo! Mirror or whatever. did we do that? Dodge? Okay, I guess dodging doesn't work. Get some of the balls on the way out, please. Robo! Sorry, where are the grannies? I know I didn't kill them yet. Did I accidentally kill the white ones so I can't read their memories now? Come on. Thank you, Rama. What's your HP level? Eh, she's about to die. One more shot. Okay, one more shot. Okay, one more shot. Okay, one more shot where she doesn't teleport in the last one. Okay, one more shot actually. Dark Granny's memories.
Black water! It's overflowing!
I'm no expert on the supernatural, but I'm not quite sure how we would recover from this. Or how we actually did manage to recover from this. But why though? They messed up a pillar, I guess, in some way. The pillar couldn't take it anymore. I'm kind of curious what the White Granny has for a memory, considering she was the one in charge of the marriage proposals. Maybe you just see her at a... What? How? Maybe you just see her at a wedding ceremony and then the water comes flooding in like a tsunami. We're switching places right now in real time.
Don't go. Don't leave me. I have nothing. No one. Mother!
Oh, okay. I thought she actually just got teleported onto a boat on the mountain. Mountain. Mother's gone. The more you know. She returned to the mountain. Is that a completely new camera because it's her mom's camera, so I have to upgrade it from the very beginning? Please say no. Obscuro, what's it doing here? This photo is very worn out. Is it Mother's? It shows her with some man. Is that... No way. I have to find her. I can't let her leave me again. Okay, it's this. I don't know how Yuri's camera got here, but also I'm not gonna question it. I'll just be happy with the facts. I don't know, call out to your mom, maybe? A little late and a little silent. Oh, okay. She teleports here, very nice. Is she here? I don't know why she'd be here of all places, though. I guess here's the gate to the other world.
Since I was little, I could see things that were invisible to others.
We're not gonna loot Goblin, we're just gonna follow the story, I guess. Also, I think the woman we saw
No one understood me except my mother.
in that one place was just a younger version of my mom. Or like this version of my mom, but also not really.
He left me, and I was all alone. Just me and my pain. Just wish I could see him one more time. Just one more time.
That's where she's going here because there's a gate to the other world. And then after that, she just went to the wedding so she doesn't have to die alone because she felt like dying. I don't know. Speculations, speculations.
Before I die. Forever.
What is going on? How am I going to beat the Maiden of the Blackwater if she's immune to the camera obscura, by the way? Oh. The scene in this picture. Just photograph her harder. Just press the button harder. Wearing stockings while going in the water must be uniquely weird.
This is it. This is where the ghost marriages were carried out.
I'm sorry.
These
Why-
rituals join the deceased not with each other, but with the living.
Why are we back with Hojo? Didn't we just start Miu?
Post-mortem photographs are used as votive pictures. The outsiders, enchanted by these photos, are wed to the shrine maidens depicted in them. And then, placed together in the same box. The shrine maidens. Is this what they were for? Did they long to become a bride? For eternity?
Where do we go? Can I interact with this now? No? Okay. Ogie dogie. How much money did I need to save for this guy? Oh, we are so far off of anything good. Check the drawer, maybe? No? Can't check the window either. Okie dokie. Very cool. Noted. Oh, by the way, another random thought, because I thought about One Punch Man Season 3, and then I thought about anime. Okay, after this, I guess. I knew as soon as we touched, he was worried that he would live and die alone. When I survived all alone, I thought the same thing. I can't imagine a greater pain. I wanted to tell him he wouldn't die alone. Here on the mountain, we are all one within the water. But I felt that if I said that, he would know my deepest desire. To die too, to become one with the water as well. I think it's beyond hilarious when anime fandoms fight over like which character is the strongest. Oh, these characters are like very slightly similar. Time to pin them against each other, and then both sides of the fandoms just cry and bitch at each other. Like, no, our character is actually the stronger one. Whoa! It's the the stupidest thing. But if you have no like horse in the race, it's so funny to read through. Goku would win? Yeah, honestly, the end-all be-all, Goku would win. But like, this character actually can do all of these feats. He's never done them in the manga or anime, but the author said so, therefore it has to be true, even though it's been shown in the manga itself that every time he even tries anything remotely near that level, he just exhausts himself beyond all comparison. And they're like, well, actually, this guy has fought people like this before, and it wouldn't matter because he killed them all easily. And it's like, then they start making art of the other character getting beaten up and stuff. It's so good. It's honestly kind of comedy gold, the shit that comes from that. And I'm not even 100% sure if everybody involved, like everybody that makes those things, actually thinks that way. I feel like a good 30% have to be just rage baiting the others. Like they just want to see people get mad. And honestly, I can appreciate that. What does she have to show up? I'd finally made my decision. He'll never come back for me. I cried when he left me. I cried until I couldn't breathe. I cried until I thought I might melt away into nothing. Those words are a curse. Can I peek through this again? Okay. It always starts as a rage bait, and then the diehard fans trickle in. I think sometimes it starts with the normal quote-unquote fans too. Why is this one blinking? Okay, no reason. Like, they just feel that their character, by comparison, is in a worse light because he doesn't get talked about as much. So they have to make the rage bait start to defend their character's honor. Uh, I'm gonna boop you, and then I'm kinda stuck here, so I hope you don't attack me. Time to do. Actually, the vending machine would be Goku, Ichigo, and Naruto all at once. Well, duh, because the vending machine can just analyze what they're made of, and then sell another Goku into the fight. Is he dying? He was not actually dying. Oh, that's bad. I know you wanna do it. Goodbye, husband of the past. The corpse husband. Oh my god. I can't dodge anymore. How did that not count? Question mark. Get nuked. Oh, he's dead. Dun, dun, dun. It's granny time again. Da, da, da. Yes, hello. Nice to see you again.
How good of you to have come.
Is that just a...
My dear Master Aso,
I'm sorry, is she a bot?
you are most welcome.
She literally says that to everybody?
Now then, shall we go to see your beloved bride-to-be?
She got them rhymes though? I see what. Shuragiku's journal for... I think I missed most of these, because I don't remember having those, or at least not a lot. This must be the white-haired girl's journal. On Mount Kagiroi, the pillar chooses her partner. I choose him. I gave him my token, my soul. He took my soul with him, and he will bring it back. Oh, it's kinda... Kagiroi is the opposite of here, because here I think some rando just chooses a pillar that he wants to marry. We can hide together in that confined darkness together, just like before. He will come for me. Yeah, I missed like 2 and 3 somewhere, god damn. The place where ghost marriages took place is someone waiting for me inside. Now I have to make the choice. The groom must bring with him the token of his chosen bride. Oh god, wait. So I actually have to choose between Rui and the black water priestess, and I'm guessing the white-haired girl. Photo of a bride. She was one with of the shrine maidens. She was offered to the black water as a sacrifice, and to this day exists as an immortal flower, awaiting her companion. A lock of white hair belonging to a young girl. It was among Dr. Aso's belongings. I've been seeing this girl in my dreams. She gave this token to Dr. Aso when he was a pony. They were both waiting. Which one do I choose? But I feel like the bundle of white hair is the good ending. I don't know if this one's the bad ending, but she does not seem to abide most people very well. I'm gonna see what happens. He just dumps the photo on the floor here.
You've come. You've come at last. Come on, over here.
Maybe I missed the token for Rui. Check out this cool box I got. It's conveniently sized to fit 2 children.
We'll be together at last.
Wait, don't tell me I have to kill her. Huh? That feels kind of fucked up. I didn't think that I would choose to kill her if I choose the memento. That counted as an attack? What was she trying to do there? Also, holy HP pool on this lady. Maybe we should just farm her head a bit. Whoops. Oh, that kills all dolls. Nice. I was going to farm the head a bit to get like a massive ult. I got a hug.
Everyone dies except for me.
Was that on? Oh, hi there. Didn't even notice you. Might just be voice actor syndrome. That I only know like 3 voice actors, so my brain's like, oh, it's all gotta be them. Nice try, Fed.
Will you end up leaving me?
Sorry, am I obedient what? Also, why am I doing this to her?
It's always the same. Everyone dies except for me.
I thought I heard more dolls.
They leave me all alone.
I don't know what the difference is between the purple orbs and the faces, by the way. And snap. I can't touch her. I can't get her memories. Okay. Oh, free memories. Nice.
I cannot die. But at last, I feel the end coming. I'm so glad that you came. I really am. I got to see you one last time. Now. I want you to forget me. Forget all about me. I want to see something beautiful before I go.
Huh. I'm not quite sure as to what's going on.
All I wanted was to save my brother. To just bring him back. Or maybe I really wanted to return to the past. To return to those happier times and stay there forever.
I wish I had someone I could cross to the other side with. At least you have Father.
I'm so confused if the implication is that her brother's also
I
her
don't have
father.
anyone. I'm alone. I hated you for the longest time.
Just two girls being depressed in the black sludge, committing suicide together, but not really. I might have gotten the bad ending.
I understand.
You should do. Maybe there isn't really a good and a bad ending.
Just don't go.
Maybe it's just a case of it's
I won't.
simply the way you interpret
I'm
it.
not going anywhere.
Wait, what? Well, how is she back here again? Or she just dreamed that she was on the mountain, so she dreamed that, or she awoke in the dream from her dream, and then went in her dream that is not the dream of a dream to the mountain again, and then she woke up from her dream's dream to be here? Also, she has some crazy, nice, visually cinematic dreams. This is so gay, holy shit. They're literally mother and daughter. What are you on about? Wait, can I pry this open? Black box is enshrined in the center of the room. This is where I found Ahsoka. I can't stop my loneliness. She's further inside, waiting. I wasn't sure when I should go, but now I know. I always had to go someday, but one must decide on one's own in order to become a strong pillar. I will be a pillar. I will enter the casket. In the unending solitude, I will continue to hold on to the pain I glanced. I will become the undying and immortal flower. I shall fall through the black water for eternity. Such is my duty. All the death, all the secrets. But who is willing to glance the secrets of a shrine maiden? The secrets that I hold? Oh, she just wants to be seen. They're the same age. The Shadow Spring. If you showed that image to a person, they too would think the way you think. I mean, fair enough, quite frankly. There might even be a good... Oh, this place. Might even be a good fraction of people that unironically think that the mom is the younger one. There's those Asian genetics, true. Because either the black waters overflow, or I embrace you as your ghost husband wife and strengthen you. My god. So this is what the netherworld looks like, huh?
You've made it here.
I don't want to be that guy, but I think Kojima might have ripped them off.
To the Shadow Spring. There's no need to be scared. Join me in the black water. Hurry
Okay.
while I last.
What's the good choice here? Oh my...
The black water overflows once more.
Jesus Christ. On the one hand, I don't want to die and I don't want to perpetuate this cycle. On the other hand, if I don't do it, hell will literally spill over into the world of the living, so... I think she's gonna charge. Okay. Close. What's with the floaty ones? Are they just backdrop? I think they might just be backdrop. How is that not close enough to a fatal frame? How late do I have to pop her? Have I seen myself lately? What do you mean? Well, which context? Do you mean her? Oh, don't bring in friends. Okay, we wait. Fatal frame! Oh, that wasn't good. The Maiden built like... There's no reason to be scared while looking like a villain of a B film. Fair. Uh oh. Wait, did I win? Let me touch your toes, Miss Maiden. I can't glance into her. Okay, I guess I see why I couldn't touch her. I am not on infinite. I actually used up all my good film. Why are we creating the void? Oh, that's not good. Whoa! You're an actual enemy, huh? What are you praying to? Okay, you're praying to... Oh god, it's a Casca Goblin. I wonder if I can stun her. I'm just gonna stun this guy though. And then kill him. I think you're supposed to wait for the summons and then take a picture of her with the summons so she takes like giga damage. All these are just here to keep you afloat or something, I don't know. Is she approaching me? She's just kind of walking around, honestly. No praying, please. This cutie over here. Get into the frame with them. I lied because she has the invisible aura going on. No praying. Let me fatal you. Hey. Still not? Phase 3? Whatever you're doing, I'd rather you didn't. Also, if you keep floating like that, I'm just gonna get some accidental... Oh, she's dive bombing? Is she? think I can... Oh, that wasn't good. That was actually quite bad. Hit me. That one was kind of close because I was looking at the sun. Humongous damage. Just gonna dive bomb. Too early. I actually fucked up hard, goddamn. Is she dead? Or like base shifting? But I still can't touch her, so... I feel like there's a gimmick. Maybe. Settle down is just a picture. She doesn't have her makeup on yet. She just stood up, her hair's a mess. Would be kinda nice if perhaps you could A, not pray, B, give me ghost faces in this phase. But I guess that's what her praying is for. Where? What the? I am not a fan of... Okay, that's unfortunate. Perfect. All for one. Get back into the Quebec, okay? You don't want to see the sun, I get it. Boom! Big shot. No praying. Holy, where are you? And GG's. Possibly. Are you gonna die now? Or is there actually a gimmick that I don't get? Haha, got you.
He left the mountain. I too must leave.
Touch the titty. I was gonna say gotcha boobie, but I felt it inappropriate for the the mood of the setting right now.
Forever. That is my duty.
I mean, are we really surprised putting countless people's mental issues into one person makes them a little unstable?
I will keep falling down. My heart is filled with those final moments.
Especially if they have to relive that stuff over and over
Over,
for all of infinity.
forever. Alone. Someone, please accept me.
Give her a hug. The power of hot women shall save you. Wait, she's crying. She's reverting! It's like, look at you. Look at this cutie.
Those words were too powerful for me. They were a curse. I did not want to die with him.
Wanted to live with him?
I
Oh
wanted
my
to live
god.
with him.
She said that thing.
I feel as though the curse has finally been lifted. And so, I shall go alone. I'll let the dark current take me.
Wait.
Your glance has saved my soul. I leave my last thoughts with you. I am so glad it was you.
Oh, yeah, what? Are we really playing this music right now? gonna start running. Oh. She's in a hairy situation. The fucking season finale. Whoa, okay. And we get to see the sunrise. Well, kind of, the sun's already up. It would have been a cool shot if they just, showed the red sun over the horizon as it usually is, but then instead of going down, it goes up. Why and how are you here? Well, why? Because she probably was worried about Yuri. How? A good question. She elected. I am so gonna get DMCA blasted for this song, am I not? This is just gonna actually nuke my entire channel alone. Well, that was kind of sick. I have no idea what the entire Hojo plot was about. I'm not quite sure what the Mio thing was about. It was just like those two were just kind of there. They gave like more lore to the mountain, I guess, but not gonna interpret this. It's all over the place. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna try either. I feel like I have some vague inklings here and there, but nothing that I could form into something where I could explain this game from like beginning to end comprehensively. It's probably the domain of people that make 3-hour-long or longer YouTube essays. But, final thoughts, I liked the game. It was a little weird here and there. And what's called? The vibe, I guess, kind of shifted from like this kind of funny, this kind of scary, yada yada. Cup of Tea Productions. But all in all, I think this is kind of a nice concept for a horror game. It wasn't quite what I expected or like what I had in mind what this would be. But I'm still positively surprised. It was alright. You do notice the age? Yeah, that definitely. The tank controls alone date this so much. You have to see that stupid forest one more time. Well, I don't know. I gotta see what those extra episodes are, how you unlock them, and what they even are. Because I thought those extra episodes would be the finale, like the actual finale, but I guess they're just extra story, which we don't really need in that case. Seems like we resolved everything.
Don't get up yet. Stay there. You need to rest. Oh, come on. I'm not going anywhere. Just trust me.
I'll take my S+ for this. So... White kimono is now available for Yuri. Calico glasses are now available for Yuri. Muse accessories are now available. You can now use the butterfly lens. Nightmare difficulty? Oh, great. The secret episode Stranger in the Rain is now available. First, Thread, Ayane, find Tsumugi. Ooh. Also, a holy back tattoo on the lady. Neat, I guess. Oh, I don't even have to unlock them, I just have them. He doesn't have anything still. Hell yeah, I got the cat ears. And the why? Well, should we keep going then, I guess? See what happens. Aine undertakes a quest to search for a girl named Tsumugi, who has gone missing. Following a trail, Aine makes her way into the abandoned inn and encounters the impossible. Who even is Ayane? Is it like a previous game protagonist, or what are we doing? Who are these people? I have no idea. If this turns out to be like completely unrelated, we might just quit it. Ayane is a ninja from the Mugen Tenshin Ninja Clan's Hajinmon sect. I'm sorry, what are these words? Her mission to search for a missing girl, Tsumugi Katashina, last seen near Mount Hikami. Ayane spins a purple thread which should lead or help lead her to the girl. Huh? Did I miss some textbooks somewhere that explain this? Holy outfit.
It's pitch black.
She's from Dead or Alive. She also shows up in Ninja Gaiden and the Warrior Orochi series. I see. That's an interesting crossover. So are all the extra episodes just crossover stuff? Same company and all that? I guess. Whoever thread seems to lead into that abandoned inn. I hope I'm not too late. Oh, whoa, whoa, I was wondering why she's crouched like that, but I think I get it now. Alright. Does she have the jiggle physics like the others? Doesn't... Well, she got like some jiggling going on. Wow. Wowie. Okay, upstairs, I got it. They just cannot help them. Okay, and to be fair, she's from Dead or Alive, okay? Like, there's literally no other choice for a Dead or Alive character. Quite frankly, I think she's kind of toned down even. You know what I do find sad though? The fact that she wears this hoodie vest over top of it. I wanted to see the back tattoo. But maybe she takes it off in a second. Which way? I like that they give me the tutorial on how to play the game in the episode where I clearly already had to play the game. Purple thread shows the quickest route to the Sumugui's location. Is Sumugui also from Dead or Alive? Follow the thread to find Sumugui. Remember the Dead or Alive movie? I don't remember that. I just remember that Dead or Alive is this lewd-ass sports game. And that there was a Smash player who hosted a tournament. And then, while they were taking a break, one of the players just got bored. And went to the home screen. It was hosted on the dude's Switch. Went to the home screen, opened up the gallery, and there was just a shit ton of screenshots of Dead or Alive, a girl on a bed in like different poses. Dude was like dying and cold. It was so good. Tsumugi without an additional U? Did I call it Tsumugui? She's only in this game. Also, Dead or Alive is a fighting game series. The Little Bikini game is Dead or Alive Extreme. There's a difference. I thought it's like kind of both. It's a fighting game slash sports game or whatever. Well, I don't think she's very alive. Wait, am I gonna have to beat them up? Because she doesn't have a camera? That's an interesting katana. Don't know. Yeah. Kinky. What? So then why are you going straight for the boob? I mean, listen, as a ghost, there's not a lot of options.
Didn't sense anything.
And the fact that she came out alive is pretty impressive, all things considered. Ayane agreed to look for a missing girl named Tsumugi. Stealing herself into the abandoned inn on Mount Ikami, she was severely wounded by a malicious ghost. How can she fight off these supernatural foes? Ayane made her escape, realizing she may need the help of forbidden magic. Okay, second thread. Wait. Oh, this one is gonna get ranked. That which should not be the spirits of the dead. Unable to detect their presence, Ayane covers herself with protective charms and heads back to the mountain. Oh, is that what the tattoo is supposed to be? A protective charm? Does she not usually get that? Ink bottle? Special ink that allows the wearer to be hidden from ghosts? 10,000 points for one bottle? What? What a word. I'm so curious what this gameplay is gonna look like. This sounds so different from the actual game. Girl got a whole ass sutra tattooed on her for a girl. Purple ties, Ayane. Also, is that a... Well, okay, I also see the thong, but is that also the crack coming out? When confronted by spirits from the netherworld, Ayane is forced to make a fast retreat from the mountain. She heads in search of a means to fight her new opponent. I kinda hope the tattoo is part of her normal design. Well, I guess not.
This enchantment will bring you to the brink of death. I hope you can withstand the pain.
no stranger to pain.
Sort of more like pleasure, if you ask me. But she's no stranger. She has a little pain every night.
Do you hate your sister?
Huh?
Do you hate yourself? Very well. This will make you stronger.
Ninja.
What's this?
I'm sorry, that thing looks like one of those glow sticks for an idol concert.
Go on, take it. Those who reside on the mountain, they cannot stand.
Did they actually make us sweaty?
Spirits
Yes.
on flashlight.
Trust me, Mr. Supervisor, it is very necessary that we render her sweaty for this scene. The Shadow Sigil, a curse that allows the user to connect with the world of the dead. It enables the user to sense ghosts while masking their own presence. Is this gonna be a sneaking game now? Oh my god, they actually did run another crack. Yo! Whoa! 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 My goodness gracious! Let me... Alrighty! What is going on? Dead or Alive when? I mean, if you want to, I can get it for like a... I think the games are pretty old, no? I could probably get one on sale for a one-off stream. Or I just buy the fighting game version, so I grind that every time we have too much time left in the stream. Instead of stuff like Slay the Spire, we just grind that on live. I become an Ayane main. I feel it. It's different from before. Tutorial Spirit Filament. The Spirit Filament will react to a ghost's presence and indicate its status. Its status? Blue, unaware, it's actually a stealth game! Ghost is completely unaware of Ayane's presence. Yellow, searching, the ghost has sensed Ayane and is looking for her. Even when they cannot see Ayane, ghosts can hear her if she makes a noise. Red, attacking. The ghost knows where Ayane is and is ready to attack. Walk up to the spirit. How do I see, like, blue? Where do I see that? If you don't run and avoid making noise, ghosts will not notice you. However, there's something you need to keep in mind. Hold down right trigger to follow the purple thread. Oh, I see. That's how. Well, it seems ghosts can sense the purple thread. Oh, okay, so if I look for the way, then ghosts will be able to see me. What is the bar on the right? Is that how much purple thread I have? I should reel it back in before they reach to it. Ghosts will notice you when you make noise. To avoid detection, move away from the ghosts and stand still for a while. Avoiding these guys could be tricky. I should give this thing a try. Tutorial Spirit Stone Flashlight. How do I reel it back in? Peach Boy? This is the only means by which Irony can fight ghosts. Flash the flashlight at ghosts. I don't think I've ever heard a singular person say flash the flashlight. I at a ghost multiple times to temporarily stun them. Actually just hold it in their face and go flashbang, flashbang, flashbang! Flash the ghosts would be pushing it too far. Well, unless they only show the back, you know, they implicate it. So you can charge up the flash. You can also charge up the flashlight to stun ghosts with just one flash. Ghosts will recover after a while, but they will have lost track of Irony by then. Use the Spirit Stone flashlight wisely to get past ghosts that are in your way. Press Y to ready the Spirit Stone flashlight. Keep the circle in the target reticle and press right trigger to shine the light on them. Boop! It's noticed me. That seems to have some. It seemed to have some effect, but I'll need to hit it with something stronger. Hold down right trigger to charge up the flashlight, then release. Is it charged? Oh, okay. Press Y to put the Spirit Zone flashlight away. Since the ghost has been weakened, this is my chance to get past. It would have been so much funnier if they actually gave her a Spirit Dagger too to assassinate the ghost once it's fully stunned. Your concealment gauge will not recover while you are running. To let it recover, move away from ghosts and stand still for a while. Well, but, I mean, I can get past it now, no? Ivy clings tenaciously to the concrete wall. Part of the third floor veranda has collapsed and the railing appears to be broken. I can't sense it anymore. Dude, her booty. Sure I can. The flashlight and the shadow sigil, I'll be able to get Sumugi out of here. Okay, it seems that I can't upgrade her flashlight, sadly. So I can't run, and I'm guessing the water will also make noise. A wandering ghost. It hasn't noticed me. Should I wait for it to go away? Ghosts will be drawn to any noise you make. Walking will alert them more than when you stand still, and running will quickly bring them down upon you. The safest option is to stand still and wait for the spirit to go past and then walk upstairs. And if this is the gameplay loop, that seems kinda... boring, yes. My controller's still vibrating, so I don't know if I'm allowed to yet. It says try not to make any noise still. I mean, surely it's far enough away to not hear my footsteps anymore. can sense there's 3 of them. If ghosts get too close to you, even if you don't move, your concealment gauge will go down and you'll be spotted. Sometimes you may have to quietly approach a ghost and stun it with the Spirit Stone flashlight. Try not to attract the ghost attention. I don't even see the ghost. Oh, I can't go here. That ghost? The fact that I get stuff to heal is kind of... Okay, I mean, I kind of have to go where the ghost is right now. Do I need to get closer, or can I not just Giga Flash him right now? Send your opponents with the Spirit Flashlight to get them past them, okay. That one's kind of looking at me. How close do I need to be able to... I mean, I could just nuke her from here, no? Okie dokie. Easy peasy. Item. I'll be taking that. Do not mind me. So are all special episodes about her? Do you know? Depending on how long they are, I guess we can knock them out real quick and how many they are. What the hell was that? I got stuck on the door and then the door closed itself on me. Why is she literally in the wall? My controller is freaking out. Did she leave? I want to get out and get that item. Okay, seems like she's going. Unlucky that I have to do that. There's notes in this one too. There's a scrap of paper on the rain-soaked concrete. I can't stay at home anymore. It's me. I shouldn't be there. My mother and sister get hurt when I try to be nice. I'm weak and I'm lost. I'm so weak. I can't even kill myself. I wish I could disappear. That's rough. My controller, no matter where I am, keeps doing a heartbeat vibration, and it's really putting me on edge. I don't like it. Where am I going? Oh, it continues. Okay, I see. I think I can, unironically, just flashbang everybody and call it a day. I don't even need to really sneak. I can just snap them and go. If they're in the way. Where do I need to go? Where does the game want me to go? There's like... There's so many ways to go. Wait, I can thread it. Okay, over yonder. We're not gonna go exploring, I don't feel like it. Okay, maybe also don't show me ghosts that are... Well, I guess it makes sense if you go outside to where you have to be, but... Seeing ghost symbols past the walls of ghosts where you're supposed to look out for. You can't sneak anymore, it's kinda... Okay, also... Considering the entire premise here... I'm supposed to let them wander off, just stand still, but a lot of them are just coming at me. This is kind of mad. Yeah, once we're done with this, I think I'm just gonna leave it. I'm not really feeling this either. Also, this guy's kind of taking forever, so... Yeah, I think you can only do so much. True. Oh, I actually have to... go in here, I think. The Womb Cavern. Neat. Assholes. Don't grab me, I don't have the time. Ink bottle. Bottle of ink used for dark arts. The magic of the ink brings the user closer to death. Okay. I'm so fucked now because I'm underneath a ghost and the stupid hand. Can I make a stealth game and then spawn ambush ghosts? Yeah, also a stealth game after what the base game was like. I kind of would rather she gets some ninjutsu stuff that works similar to the camera. And that's all. Stealth is really boring. The stupid forest again. You're welcome, I guess. That's direction of the shrine, I'm guessing. I don't even see the ghost. Sorry, who am I supposed to be afraid of? Like, literally, the game also doesn't really give much of shit. You can just spam the flashlight as many times as you want. Okay, there's an item though, so maybe I will wait on this one. So I don't have to scramble again. Are you done yet? Do I have to shoot you? Like, if this stealth stuff was in the base game and then when they found you, you had to engage with camera combat, I would have a very different opinion about this game. Ooh. I don't even... Oh, God. This one looks like trouble. It's a ghost, but it reeks of blood. There must be the blood of its victims. It may have been human ones, but I doubt there's any humanity left now. I'd better make sure it doesn't notice me. Well, is that where I have to go, though, or...? Yes. Can't I just flash him and go inside? Or is he too strong to get Giga flashed? YOLO. That's so silly. Let's go to the doll room, see what happens. If a threat isn't pointing that way, I have to stay focused. You got it. Honestly, less to do. I don't mind. What's the last Dead or Alive game that came out? Like, how How current is that franchise? I could go there, there, and that leads outside. Okay, so let's not make a roundabout if I can avoid it. $2019? Actually, well, it's not pretty recent, but it's... Well... Was it the fighting game variety or the sports game variety? I mean, you're doing this to yourself, lady, I'm sorry. Fuck off. Don't be a hand right now. Thank God. Actually, never mind, the last Dead or Alive Extreme game came out this year. But they don't release the Extreme games outside of Asia anymore. Is the Extreme the fighting game variety or the other one? Also, they don't release them outside of Asia? What do you mean? Are Western Gooners losing to Asian Gooners? The beach volleyball? This takes too long. I'm sorry. Note left behind. There's a scrap of paper on the rain-soaked ground. I don't need a voice. Mine is like my mother's, more than my sister's is. What? I wish it were the other way, then it would have been easier. If I'm quiet, no one gets hurt, nobody will be sad. What are we saying? What's happening? Yes, apparently... Nah. Can I blame them? The Asian Gooners or the Western Gooners? Because I can't blame the Western Gooners for not gooning hard enough. They got up their numbers. There was a vision. Is this another effect of the Shadow Sigil? Tsumugi must be trapped and close to death. That may be true for me as well. Aine cast a spell on herself, bringing her closer to death, and enveloped in darkness, she followed the purple thread connected to her target, Tsumugi. The thread led her to the Shrine of the Ephemeral, located on the summit of Mount Ikami. Nice shot. Can't goon if you need to show ID each time you wanna. I guess that's fair enough. The purple thread connected to Tsumugi vanishes at a shrine of the Ephemeral atop Mount Ikami. Aine makes her way in. I don't think I want to play that shrine again, especially not if it's a stealth section. So that's just two different ways for me to just say no thank you. Was very cool though. I applaud them for trying something different, even if it didn't land. In my opinion, I'm sure somebody is overjoyed for this. But yeah, that's gonna be it. And considering the time, I think we're just gonna call it, and then tomorrow we'll start Judgment. Da, 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 da. But yeah, very neat, very cool. We might be seeing more Project Zero in our future, but more like in a year, not any sooner, I guess. Until then, thanks for checking out the stream. Thanks for going on this weird ride with me. And bye bye. See ya.